seamlessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs. The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Ah, so that's the lake house. It's been spat out with me. And it's been attacked as well. By the looks of things. Right. Yeah, they're alive. Just check the settings there. Oh, it does actually stop the rendering when you do pause. Some games keep the rendering going in the background. Ah, FXA is off. Maybe if I activate VSync, maybe that'll clear it up. Might make it smoother. Yeah.
That again, huh?
I forget how much quicker the weapons are in this.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written. The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Ah, yeah, so I should mention my CPU at the minute. I was switching it around and I haven't really pasted it properly. I haven't done a good job. This is actually
Somewhere within
not
the
fresh
earth,
paced.
space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Ah, that makes sense that they come from oil. 'Cause oil is basically the dead, isn't it? Right areas, so we're gonna run.
I can't stay here now.
Let's get these. This is the problem. I don't even know where all the... They're just gonna keep coming out there. Let's get to the light. The hell? Why aren't they disappearing? Alright, they're just staying back. So I can go over there and get some stuff.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
I'm just gonna pause and cap at one. Actually, let's switch off VSync. Don't need that. And aliasing. Let's switch off FX. Yeah, because you basically, FXA is just an approximation of anti-aliasing, so if you're already doing 8 times, I guess you don't need it. Like standard for the on the original, I think is 4 MSA. No, can't get in here yet. Let's have a look. Police car. Yeah, you go into the darkness, I thought so. I think it just spawns them at you, I think, or something like that. I see items. I'm gonna need them if I'm on Nightmare. Yeah, I was saying about the paste, I didn't even put fresh paste on it. Well, I topped it up a little bit, put a little bit more on. But because I'm gonna switch properly over to Ryzen soon, I didn't want to like waste paste that would only like last a week or whatever, or a couple of days. Basically what happened is my cooler says that it has support, but it's the newer version that has support. There's like a revision, but I'm ordering the revision tools for it, which is like £21, and I think I got my cooler for like £40, which is amazing, considering it's like 145 now. It's down here. Oh my god. Yeah. Now I can see the CPU issue. It's probably because it's finishing tasks in the background as well. The hell? It's because I'm accidentally pressing the run button. I just barely had my finger on it there, it was just a bit on and off. Yeah, I'm just going to pause and close the stuff in the background, just to get rid of that. Alright, oh, that should help. I reloaded the fan profile as well. Yeah, I think it's because I didn't get one side of the die properly when I pasted it. I thought this game would not really push it. Ah, this is the edge. Let's get back. And I can see another one. See, this is the thing compared to the 360. You can see miles. I can see behind that car. Is it reloaded? Yeah. Oh, it's not. It's a TV.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks. So quiet.
Alright, sorry, what I did with it there was take the side panel off and then just try and smudge the paste around. Just wish the give that it had. Stupid, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look again later when that kit's coming for the new CPU. Wait, what's that? Is that a box? Alright, I can open. I think you've got to have manuscripts for it though. Yep. Ah, manuscript. Yeah, I was playing Red Faction Guerrilla as well. I don't know how close that was to this release of this one. I'm playing it on the Series X. So it's got like a 1x enhancement. You just put it in 60 FPS mode and you get like above 1440p 60 FPS. It's pretty decent. For that game as well, I mean, the cutscenes and that really did it. Let's have a look back up here. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. But there's a manuscript over here. Didn't I already go there? But it's something I can't pick up. I'm already full on flares, eh? No, not. Got 5. I think in the main game you can pick up 30 or something, or 20. I know it's at least 15. I don't know, I think maybe later in the game we get more. Right, that's about as far as you can push it, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, as I say, I'm switching over to Ryzen. I'm gonna get the, well, I've got it. I've got the 3800X because I thought I'll switch. I don't need more cores than this at the minute. And then I thought when that Vcache stuff comes out, maybe I'll increase the core count. Maybe, but it depends. I think the Vcache alone will be enough. 15% bump. But I didn't want to spend much more than £300. And like, the next step up from this is like 420 or something like that. 430. Oh, there was one.
Hello!
Oh, skipped on the achievement. So it still has an Xbox Pro, what do you call them? Xbox pitfalls, as it were. Yeah, you only get 5 in this. So you basically gotta use your stuff.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come around and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
I like how that ties in. That's great, that. See, I heard that Microsoft apparently still have the license for this. 'Cause I think this was purely developed by Microsoft Studios. That's probably why it has such a arcade kind of shooter feel to it. Let's see if I got enough. Ah, right, yeah, I have.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
I haven't even got, just done one fight, and then you've already got an automatic. Very nice.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, What's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked the run button there.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Oh, so I can either switch for that.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
So I'm gonna switch my recording of FPS software over to the other side. Give me a sec. Right, that's better, so it's not in the way of all the quest objectives. Is that something flashing? Yeah, there's something over there. Oh, is that the battery there? Yeah, they take a lot more.
That's one thing down.
A lot more to bring down. A nightmare. Oh crap!
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
That was just messed up.
Oh, it's gonna...
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower. That's two. Just one more to go.
Down here.
Wait. Wait! Whoa! That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Wait, where's... Oh, right, okay. So I was getting confused there, but seems to be right. Let's get some ammo.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
I'll just try and reload my flash. Let's go up the opposite way.
Make some serious changes.
Wow, them skips are ridiculous. Skipping down to 30 milliseconds, 30 FPS, isn't it? Yeah, let's go VSync to smooth that out. Wait, I didn't change it to 2A on ear listings. Eh? Alright, place the wheel. Oil was flowing. Battery attached, lights are blinking. Battery. Must be definitely on the other side. Yeah, I attached it there. And then lights blinking. And then play the CD. Oh wow.
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
Always make sure to get ammo in here. Oh. Stairs.
I hear more of them!
Yeah, I think I noticed. Good.
Very precise instrument.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those the... what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Got full ammo, yeah. The SMG is really weak on this mode. Probably be better off with the nail gun. Where am I going now?
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Deadly projectile.
Oh, shit!
Run.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
This is what it reminded me of when I first played it. I was watching The Room. I don't know if you've seen The Room. It's like a Stephen King short story. It's about these objects that have certain powers.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Oh, so this is where in the next round I think you can save her. Indeed. Yeah, it's every time I pick up a manuscript, it's like logging it onto the server or whatever. Whatever reports it to the achievements there. I think it's an engine-based thing. It happens in a lot of the Microsoft Store things. So maybe
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Observatory.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Wait, I didn't search the other motel room. It's just moving me there.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Yeah, I don't think you get the drive in this. Oh, it's doing it straight away.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah! It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And, this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Yeah, sorry, I was saying about them 30-second, these 30 FPS spikes must be from the base console. The way it's designed to interact with the achievements there. Because it doesn't do it in all Microsoft Store games, but it does it in stuff like Control, even.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Uh-oh, there's more. Wait, how much ammo have I got? 21. That'll do.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to... Never mind.
be fair, they've done a better... It's like more simplified, but they've done a better job in his facial animations on this.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Oh, missed that. It's a nail gun.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became... I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant. Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
This must be your car.
Great spiders. I forgot spiders were in this. Well, I seen it on the when I was buying it. I seen it on the page. Oh, you can kill them with light as well.
found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
I think I'm gonna have to go in a sec. Oh, let's get this installed. Yeah, I'll have to look into how
Brilliant,
long
you
this is
got it.
after it.
I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies. With the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
You'd think coolant would be in the building, wouldn't you?
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Where's this valve all the way down behind the thing? And it's not there.
Okay, that should do it.
What was that? Run away. Oh, floating furniture. Let's take a shortcut.
released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me.
Alright, I'm gonna have to leave it there for a minute. Catch you in the next one.
Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in. Almost got it isolated.
Right, I thought I'd better unmute myself. It's been way too long. Basically, I've switched over to my new CPU, and this is the first game I'm trying. Seems good so far.
Sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Just gonna check my mics. Yeah, it's on a good pickup level. It's because it's got 3 different sets of lights, you got to check. Yeah, so I'm using PBO, Precision Boost on this. That's why my frequency is going to be all over the place, but I mean, I use that on Intel basically.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
Oh, it's like a manuscript, isn't it?
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Right, so yeah, I was gonna check because it sometimes switches settings. I want to check if it's right. Yeah, it is 8 because it switched it down last time. But then again, I could have easily done that by accident. So yeah, my switchover was very, very bumpy. This is printout. Give me the printout. Pick up the printout. Oh, there it is. Give me a second, I'm gonna stop for a sec. Right, yeah, so as you can see, I just switched the sides of the monitor and I limited it to 120 so it can get more stable, get cooler.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the champion of light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Oh, so to just teleport again randomly.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the champion of light here.
He's getting a good workout on that CPU there. Very nice. Yeah, the thing is, let me readjust the mic. Bring my screen a bit forward. Yeah, basically my old cooler didn't have the part that I needed. I'm trying to get the part, but it has to be sent to an American address, which is annoying.
It's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you.
She's smoking.
But you'll get angry if you're here, so you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power
Why
back
don't you
on.
shine your torch
It's
at
not
that?
allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Right. Perfect. Yeah, I've readjusted my chair as well. Yeah, the part I need needs to be sent to America. And I'm trying to get my friend to, like, get the part, but,
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No.
We were at the lodge, and we escaped. We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard, and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light,
Oh my god, that's
Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he writes a storm on your peace.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me?
It's a bit hard to hear. Let's get the music down 3. Effects 2. Let's go. Oh, I like the music though. Let's do that. 3 and 3.
And then everything got all dark. That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now.
Not quite.
You're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Excuse me?
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady.
I'm married. I'm a married man.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Good.
See? Got a sixth sense about these things. Could be my innate memory from, you know, playing it before. Ain't even got 30. Souvenirs. Where should I go first? There's ammo up here. There's also something around there. Is it around here? Yeah, I'm getting some dips, like. It's still a good frequency. Look at that. See if I can jump down over here. Yeah, you gotta watch your health on this one because it doesn't regenerate in the, well, it does in the light, but there's not many light places compared to the original. Oh, the crossbow. Crossbow's good, but oh crap. How much ammo did it have? No, let's switch back. Whoa. Oh. At least I saved. At least I know I don't have to go that way. Let's get this manuscript. I love this PBO, like, this is cool. Like, it's keeping it around 70, which is a good temperature. It's kind of where I wanted to keep it. But I know I'm going to get some flack on the forums for switching over from i9 to a Ryzen 7. But screw them. I mean, I can already see that I'm using less power. Like, way less power. And we're getting a performance bump in most cases. It does flux a little bit under it.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Oh, it's a me. It's Mr. Scratch. Yo, Scratchy! It's your boys, Axeman. Let's have a look up here. Crap, I keep doing that. It's because I've been playing something else. It's because I've been playing Red Faction Guerrilla on the Xbox. It's different controls. Yeah, I'm gonna. Just moving up my chair a bit. I'm gonna use a footrest. Right. Should be a bit closer to the mic there. So if I'm mumbling, which I get accused of all the time. Especially when I'm relaxed. I've got this this thing going on with my croakiness. But yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood today because obviously this took me many days to switch over. It is a lot. Especially because, like, basically I was waiting for the part for the cooler, and then I just decided to use a different cooler. So I had to wait for that cooler. And in them days I was like, I'll just drink and sleep, drink and sleep, drink and sleep. And then by the time it came, I was so hungover, it was ridiculous. And I was putting it together for like 6 hours, like obviously taking the old one apart, which took quite a while. And then like figuring out how everything went together, especially, well, it was first figuring out how to put the cooler on the motherboard. That took longer than it should have, because it's obviously a completely different mounting system. And obviously I wanted to make sure I got everything right perfectly. And then obviously taking it out. The wiring as well. Oh my god, the wiring. Like, I haven't took a picture of it yet, but I've been a bit of a perfectionist. I don't know if everything's 100% because I didn't have the energy. And the other thing as well, I lost one of the screws that keeps in the GPU and stuff. So, well, I lost two. I found one. I found the spare one, which is the only spare one that I got. So I was like, it's fine, it's fine. But then I was scared that, like, maybe it was behind the motherboard. So, like, and I got so many wires stuck behind the motherboard, it was ridiculous. But yeah, the only thing about the upgrade is I thought that the motherboard would be worth more on selling, but it's about 50 quid less than I thought it was. But yeah, it's a small price to pay for Wi-Fi 6 and faster storage. I haven't got the faster storage yet. Ah, here it is. Projector room. Need the key, need the code here. I need health here. Let's go back up to the health station. Let's take a drink. This is the first time I've drank in days. Well, I think this is the first time. I was gonna say it's the first time since I started building the new PC. Well, switching it over, but it isn't. I did have like a little bit that was left after that, but that was only like 3 days later. Right. Oh, if you're new to the channel as well, I'm drinking bourbon. Oh my god, it's punishing me. It's like, hurry up. Oh, they're getting done by the headlights. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I was gonna say, if you're new to the channel, I am drinking bourbon. I don't think I completed my sentence.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
So yeah, it's very apt to this American theme, because obviously bourbon's from Kentucky. Oh, there's the one over here, clearly. Only got 17 so far, bloody hell. Yeah, as I mentioned in the other part, they're very important for upgrades. I think that's it for now. Let's go get Mr. Scratch. Yeah, as well, what was the other thing? Oh, that's what tripped me up. I love this song. So this is very Twin Peaks. from what I understand, especially the new season. Yeah, I need to get around to watching Twin Peaks. Just checking the messages there. None messages. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the other thing I had problems with was well, my install was fine, but what I've had issues with first was the Wi-Fi, and then even when I got the Wi-Fi working, it kind of like registered it as the old Wi-Fi. So then I reset everything, because I couldn't even sign into my Microsoft account, like on my profile. So I couldn't use the Microsoft Store, which is obviously essential for Game Pass. So I reset the Wi-Fi, and then my program actually picked it up. After that is, I think it was a TCP issue. I haven't even got 20. Love that 120 hertz. Yeah, the other issues I had was like with the BIOS. So it was basically running my old BIOS, which was weird. Well, my old AI center. Then I eventually got everything to update via the Armory crate, which was new to me. Pretty much got everything to update. The only issues that are left, I've sorted everything. The only issue is I can't update my BIOS. It keeps saying that it's not a BIOS, that's the file that I'm downloading. Which is fine, because it's not even that far off the newest version. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah. The chipset says that it needs an update, but it looks completely different to the one that I've got. Which is weird. But we'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll just correct itself once I get like updates for core Windows features and stuff like that. And I haven't really had any crashes outside of Robocop. Someone else. So yeah, obviously I'm using PPO now, which is so much better. Oh, is this where I can reactivate it? Ah, they're gonna spawn. I know they're gonna spawn. And they're gonna punish me for looking around. Nah, there's nothing else extra here. You can see on the map.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Get a pump action and a flash. Switch to the flash. Don't tell me I did it right the first time. Let's go, Electro! Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Oh, there's a... Is that 20? No, it's 18. I was gonna say I can get that gun on the way back, but no. No, I cannot. No, I can't. I can't. I can't and I shan't. Where the hell did I go? I'm getting punished for getting lost. I think you go through there. It was my first instinct, but you know. It's oh. See, this is kind of an homage to the original, because you do go through lots of electricity stations. It's not quite this over the top. There we are. And we're back where we were. Turn on the lights in the guard building. The hell was the guard building? Gotta be this way. Oh, here we are.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed! It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
He just killed his own dude. Oh. Hey. Oh crap. Again, wrong button. I'm only 2 away, mate. Lend us a manuscript. What was the other issues I was having? Make him drop it. Yeah, apparently Microsoft still own a license for this, which explains a lot. It's very arcadey. It's very of the time of Microsoft.
Wait.
Wait, please don't throw the car at me. Get on here.
You out there.
Turn it on. Look at him. Alright, where do you turn? What? Turn the lights. Why do I do this? Ah. Very simple. I was looking for a fuse box. Alright, sorry, I moved away.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now.
She didn't
he
even
said
hand
he'd
me
be back
anything.
after he'd arranged for some security.
You feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow.
Let's try everything off.
Curator, my name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she all right?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Right. Just uninstalling an app that was being annoying. Price runner. Did I search in here? Yeah, obviously try to get in. Yep. This is where you have a big fight. I know that much.
That's the security system?
Whoa. What the? What is that? What is that? What are those? It's I just remember doing that one quite a few times. I think I was being more conservative with my things, my equipment, my stock. Let's save and get my reload.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket, the weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna need another drink soon. What I've done as well is used a program to disable a lot of the auto update things. So I need a reboot basically. To maybe get less background stuff. Also I was gonna change a setting, but I can't remember what it was. I think I was gonna change something to auto. Can't remember. Looks like micro machines. Oh my god, I can't believe I used to play games like that. That's how old I am. And that was modern. That was like, what did I play that on? Late night summer was almost over. Switch. What does it mean, switch? Oh. That's definitely late night. Summer was almost over. What could that mean? What does Death Rally have to do with anything? Is Summer the movie? Oh, is it a calendar I'm looking for? Alright. Yeah. It's a this. It's a it's.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
Don't call me buddy, pal. I ain't your buddy, mister.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, But now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Ah, this is where it restarts.
Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
Excuse me. Oh, we got another transcript somewhere. There you are. Sorry, manuscript. Oh.
Emma? You here?
Let's talk to her again.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Weird shit-o-meter.
I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay?
You're gonna be okay as long as you got big bosoms. Yeah, sorry, but all of the people like in this that you're trying to help are like hot women with big boobs. Like seriously, like or like skinny. What is going on here, Microsoft? Like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? This is a married man. What are you trying to tempt him with?
Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Seriously, why is there no bros? Why is there no bros before? You know. Not gonna say it, but you know. You know what's going on here.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
So is this different now?
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
More than anything else, that's animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere can fit a thing as in Night Springs.
Right, let's have a look. Sorry, I got an itchy foot. I was replying to someone who was asking me for a high five about something, of all things. Alright, so we got a manuscript over here. So do you just keep collecting them? I thought they were like one-offs. I honestly thought they were like one-offs.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Excuse me. Stop being a spider, please. Can you not exist, please? Yep. Spider.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Oh crap. Oh my god, there's so many. I did not mean to do that again. This looks damn cool. I'm a Spider-Man. Sorry, I'm itching my foot. Yeah, I did shave it, to be honest. I'm a bit hairy. It just happened. It's because I've been wearing socks too much today. Honestly, I need to get some better socks, to be honest. Get some like silver lined or something like that. Oh, let's try this door. Nope. See if I can open this. Oh my god, that is so smooth. 10 to get a magnum. That's not. I think it's like spending in this. Gonna get a spawn here, I think. Right, yeah, I'm gonna pause for a bit. Yeah, I'm out of bourbon. Let's see if I can get a save. it is saved. So there is something in here. Where's this? Must be something you unlocked later. See if I can get a save.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
See if these are different.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, you know, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Alright, sorry, I was replying to someone. Yeah, I think I might break. I might make some food actually. Let's try and save first. Oh, I can rewrite reality first. Let's have a look. Crap's sake. You kidding me?
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this.
Right,
Try to stay calm.
I'm gonna break. Catch you in a bit after I got some food down me. Righto, so I just had a weird issue. I did get a blue screen, but I think I know why. Because there's some drivers left over for stuff like Intel, and I removed them. I only did it for a program, and then just suddenly I got a blue screen like about 5 minutes after. Yeah, and also my Ripjaws overclock just disappeared for some reason. I don't know why. Right. Hopefully this is good.
I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Ugh, yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
DeLorean. Yay. There's 2 objects. There's one. Oh wow, look at that PBO go. Where was your one? In here. Mustn't be able to get to it now. I've already got the SMG. Why would I use that again? Wrong time. Right, what do I do? Clear the oil field.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Battery. And here comes the music. I like this sequence.
Be in trouble. Better hurry. Emma! I'm coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Oh, I got killed in one. Well, 1-2 punch.
I'm coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a...
Just keep your head down!
God damn it.
Emma!
Need the ammo. That's what you get.
Emma!
Right.
Coming!
Try a different tactic.
is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Got it.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours.
Just keep your head down!
Oh, are you kidding me?
Emma! I'm coming!
I knew something bad was gonna happen to me!
This is not the bad thing! Nothing! Just keep your head down! Okay, it's safe now.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend it with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Right.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
So why does he assume that he's gonna be dead again? Maybe I can change that.
You're
Maybe
gonna
I can
stay here
rewrite
this
it.
time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Surprised I'm using 10 gigabyte of RAM here.
No! This wasn't supposed to happen again!
Memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
This is dead guy.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
I see a terrible review for this one today. He was annoyed because of the size of the game.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
That's where the camera should be.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out there. 20 hours stretching. I'm stuck in a rut and just reliving the same endless night over and over. I feel genuinely touched. Someone actually reached out. I just want you to know that it really matters to me. Caller, you're on the air.
You suck, Eddie!
Did you know that this is my dream job? True fact.
Oh. Yeah, I knew there was another one. There's one around here, isn't there? Yeah, I need to put my clocks up a bit higher. It's probably that I misremembered what my my overclock was. The reason I crashed. What's in here? Combat shotgun. What have I got? I don't even think I've got 40. Yeah, the enemies are a lot more aggressive in this one, like, definitely. Ah, so I get it before I go in this time. I really should have put these pants through the wash before I wore them. Just bought them. A bit itchy. But it's work stuff, so. See what Mr. Scratch is gonna say.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Hack job. Like literally.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Oh, so I do this first, right? Duh. Doi. Yeah, last time I was playing, I was having a bit of a drink. It's just more that it was late. I only ended up doing like half an hour's more gaming after that.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will go
Don't start it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Alright, okay.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Right, sorry, I was stretching a bit. I need to go to work in about 40 minutes, so I might as well start warming up. It's because I do everything at first when I get there, pretty much. It'll probably be a slow one though. I wasn't very busy. The next few months will not be busy. Winter times. Yeah, it pretty much is winter now, isn't it? November. Right. Can I have my... Can I have the manuscript, please? Oh, carbine. Cool. Oh, so she starts it up while I'm outside, right? Okay, okay. Right, I think I'm gonna adjust my frequency. Give me a sec. Okay, I had another blue screen. Could have been that. Oh god, I'm blocked. Sorry, could have been that the fan curve for the GPU wasn't. No, that doesn't seem likely. Could be the program I was using to merge stuff, so I'm not going to use that because I had just started it, to be fair, and I think that was before when I just started it as well, so maybe I'll just I'll go without doing stuff in the background for now. And I'll keep the overclock modest, very modest. I think what I'll do later on is reinstall that
the
program.
light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Uh-oh.
I guess they didn't like that. The damn mountain's trying to kill me. Guess they didn't like that. That mountain's trying to kill me. Find the signal?
Yes. I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though. If you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness. The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on. You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the key so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey. Waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman. Or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you'll still lose. Sucker!
Righto. It's been so long. Yeah, I just discovered the wattage works. So I'm gonna monitor it from here, which is pretty cool. Had I just been there? I think I did this one. Yeah, I did all that. I went through there. And then it's the fight, yeah. I was gonna go back to the fight. Oh, yeah, I did turn it up actually. Where is it? See, 8 times on here, listen now. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, so basically I'm sitting here waiting to put in the new RAM in that I got as well. But my uploads are going in the background. It's because last night I put up like 4. And yeah, apologies if they're not coming through the highest quality. I set to a schedule and I was like, I can't deviate. Just because one video hasn't loaded in full HD. Or Ultra HD as well. But this will probably be ages in the making, this one, for the upload. Because I'm gonna finish Red Faction Gorilla. Oh, this is a bit of the antennas. Yeah, it's Red Faction Gorilla, and then Terminator, and then probably this. Concentrating on this fire's ball. Oh, is it behind it? My microphone's set up there properly. It's because I keep unplugging it and I'm like, is it going to reset? Is it going to reset? But it's fine. It's always fine. The only thing that happened was the default selection changed on the actual PC.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Where's the calendar? Oh, is it not that? Ah, there. Oh yeah, you can play this little game.
It's not enough! You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the Champion of Light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
And we're back, baby. got bigger and better.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Shouldn't have wasted them flares, should I? It's just him combined with the little dudes. It's annoying. Gotta be using the torch more sparingly, I guess. Or quicker, as it were. Quick shots.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Yeah, sorry I was coughing a bit there, that's why I fumbled.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Emma! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. I'm in the corner. See, he's hitting his own dude.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
God damn it. Ah, at least I got a checkpoint here.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
So I'm gonna search around for a bit, get some supplies.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Al! Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do? I actually kinda like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown, that's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
See, there's a surprising amount of these little videos and clips. It's pretty cool how it ties in. They've done a great job in that aspect. Let me have a look. See, this is what you're meant to do. You're meant to search around, have a good explore, even though you've already explored it. Oh, there's one. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't really tell me when the uploads are done. There's no noise or anything. But I'm guessing probably after I finish this rig. So let's have a look under. Magnum. I feel like there's gonna be an ambush. Back. Anyway, yeah, I was playing that Terminator Resistance. It's pretty good. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's pretty good. I got it because it's the only next gen that has PS5 support. The only next gen version. I was like, see what it looks like.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
Calm down, baby. Have some cheese.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or
she's
getting
quite a bit
murdered
ahead.
or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
I thought he was gonna say booze, but progressive, Alan, don't we?
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Now, Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
Righto. What do I do for her? The fuse box, securing it. Let's get some ammo first. Dum. Right, let's do this. So this one first. Oh, is that a flashbang? Are you kidding me? There's a flashbang down here. Yeah. Oh, I gotta talk to her first, right? Oh. I have to collect these again, are you kidding me?
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along to save my ass?
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. Guest here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She is a curious.
It's clear now.
So I've been thinking about... I mean, I'm not gonna...
Yeah.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
I think I'm gonna switch to the SMG. Much better flow.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now, I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Yeah, so that plays into the theme of the whole thing where basically the lake is a reflection of our world, like a dark reflection. So obviously Mr. Scratch, whatever his name is, he is like the evil half and Alan's the good half.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness.
See that pop
And yet, for a moment, the champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
This is where I keep missing out stuff. I bet there's stuff in the other hotel rooms.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were talking about your husband, Alan Wake. Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy. I don't mind being reminded of him.
So you're over him?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely. I still think about him every day, literally. I still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me. I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right. 2 years is a long time to adjust, and I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan. He seemed to have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name. The books still continue to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game. Must be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated by so many readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really deal with the business side. I leave that to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler. Actually, I just interviewed him. He's currently in the music business.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also Alan's best friend. Do you two keep in touch?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side. I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
Sorry, yeah, I thought someone was like banging on the wall, like trying to tell me to be quiet or something like that. But no, they're opening up. They're breaking down a door across the street. So if you hear any noise, there we are. Well, let's go.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
this is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
To protect the telescope, or we can't complete the signal.
God damn, I thought it was a gunner there.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Sorry, just checking if there's an update for my phone. Nah. Oh, got to get ammo.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
I see, Telt. Frickin' hell. But yeah, he's kind of true. You wouldn't want to unleash this.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation. Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Oops. At least I got that checkpoint. here, isn't it? That was way easier than I thought it would be. I guess this is the thing about this game as well. It kind of, you've got to subvert your fears of the enemies. You got to round them up a bit like Nazi zombies. Yeah. Kind of got to herd them, but like with light. I can't even remember what I did last time. That was complete guessing. I don't know why that worked. Not a clue. Ow. of the way.
Never getting out of this wake, never! Don't worry, I'll take care of your wife and your life! Think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Ah, right, so it's more about disengaging shields on this one.
What?
In the original, it's...
You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
So, technically it should be better at save. Technically it should be better at the pylon things. Yeah, I'm gonna save and just back in a sec. Righto, let's get back into it. Was it the one in the corner I was up to? Ah, there's one. Oh, I saw something. Oh. Bloody heck. If you'll notice, I fixed my Riva tuner since last night. I love the way it's displaying now. It's really cool. If only I could get like near the RAM, maybe. No, that would be great. Maybe RAM frequency would be great after that, and then memory, maybe temperature. If I can try and get that, be helpful to know. Especially with blazing fast memory like this.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Yes, there's a little minigame. I don't really like the minigame, to be fair. Oh, Alice's film on the projector. I gotta find the film. Oh, wrong one.
Come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No!
I'm melting.
You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
See, I always thought it was going to be a TV show. Like, maybe if Quantum Break had been a success, maybe there would have been a revival of this earlier.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Night Springs. Pardon me, frick. PC version.
You know it feels nice watching the sun come up, and I've realized I can never return. Oh baby, it feels good watching the sun come up. I can attack the day with the will to burn, and the sky is a picture
No? Al? I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true. Powered by...
Right, I'm gonna take a break and try Halo Infinite. Might come back to the arcade mode of this. I'm not sure.